Hello everyone, welcome back to the stream. So, we finished 4.1 yesterday. And we'll be continuing with the second part of the patch, I guess. 4.2. So, let's get this started. And while that's loading, I actually need to put a message. Choto ne? At least Stormblood pa rin. Choto ne? Okay, so just a quick recap. So we finished with the main story, which means that we started with the post-game content for Stormblood. And the stories that we had yesterday was actually quite nice because and very relevant, because when you free a nation that has been under rule for so long, the people tend to be not so organized, and also you have to figure out what kind of government you want to establish, and that although it's not yet clear how successful the government that they're trying to establish in Alamigo, but we saw some of the challenges yesterday, which was how to create a more united front between the different tribes. And then we had the quick side quest chain for Nanamo, who wants to help the refugees of Alamigo to resettle back in their homeland, but at the same time not just doling out money, but to actually help them. On another note, we also got to see Raubon, and Nanamo decided that Raubon should actually follow his wishes, return home, and help rebuild his homeland. So she had to give the official decree that you don't owe me anything, Raubon. Like, you need to do what you feel is right, and you need to help your homeland rebuild. And for doing that, Raubon is no longer the general of the Immortal Flames, and the one who succeeded him is Pippin. It was Pippin, so his legacy will still continue. Anyway, with that said, let's continue. Oh, and yeah, so we're now going back to the east, because before the story ended yesterday, we caught a glimpse of Gosestu in Kugane, and together with Gosestu was actually Yotsuyu. But there's something odd about Yotsuyu, and Gosestu just calls her Tsuyo, and it seems like she may have lost her memories. I don't know. She's the way she's behaving doesn't seem like the Yotsuyu that we know, so we'll figure that out today. Right. Aero, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army, and I expect you can guess who would be appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're in good hands. Having the Bull of Alamigo at the helm's done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made, and we have you and the Sultan to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never had contemplated following his heart. The Council has also decreed that we're to maintain a presence at Ralgar's Reach. Liz will continue to lead our forces in the fringes. a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration. And I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower guard now. Not after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kalyana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's, Shanti's daughter. You know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Kalyana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Fordola. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. It may only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. It's like, okay, that's good. Arrow, there you are. Oh, what's up, Alfino? Chato. Sorry, I had to fix the AC. Alfino, Alize, is everything alright? We've received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that, she didn't say, only that we should come to Kugani right away. Oh, okay. I had a mind for the two of us to set forth together, but Alice is determined to make it a party of 3. I mean, it's about time she comes back. As I've told you more than 1,000 times, brother, my wounds are quite healed and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister. I have quite given up trying to convince you. She is taller than him! Like, for a while I've been thinking, like, is she really taller than Alfino? She really is taller. Okay. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You will be joining us, I trust? Of course. Huh. I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with, whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be of even tangential concern to Alamigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let us be off then. Hancock and Tataru awaits us at the Ruby Bazaar offices. Oh, I should probably change my gear. Should I? Yeah, I should. What else do I have? What can I wear? Like, what can I wear? I'd probably wear this, I guess. Like, is this my gear for going to Gane? Maybe. I really like the dark color. Anyway, right. Also, if you guys noticed, there's a few things onto our quests that we want to do, and there's that soul without life again. Yeah, I'm still thinking about that. I may have opened the relic quests for the relic weapon for Heavensward, the anima weapon for the Dark Knight, but then I'm not so sure because I like my current weapon. But I did see the Heavensward relic weapon for the Dark Knight, and I'm like, I kind of like it. And the things you do for glamour. So yeah, maybe. Okay, we're here. Oh, right. Let me go check on my... Oh, they're complete now. Heh. What's this? Oh, a dodo egg. I was like, is it a golden egg? No, it's a dodo egg. Wait, what level? Oh, level 15. Won't you have something here? Level 15? Probably one more. Firestorm. Got antelope. Okay, I was like, oh. Actually, for you, I can give you something. Wait. I can give you something. From my saddlebag. 15. Yeah, because everything's 15. You can tell who I'm favoring, aren't you? Right. Actually, wait. Can you... Yeah, I should put this back. Because it doesn't really have anything for it. Oh! This one! Oh, but it's also war. It's all war. Eh? It's all... it's not magic. Disciple of War. I should have done something for the magic. If you're wondering why my inventory looked like this, it's because I don't know, it's just me being weird, I guess. I guess I can put it here. Eh? Do? Oh! I was like, nope. Wrong button. Okay, let's get Firestorm back. Yeah? No. Wait! Oh, that's right. They can use a helmet because they're not Vera. Can I use... No. Yeah, I think that's okay. Field exploration? Still field exploration? What about hunting? Oh, so hunting is specific. Oh, I did not know that. Oh, I see. So that's what hunting is. This one we don't know. Okay, let's just go with field exploration then. Okay. Anyway. What do we have here? Anything in our company chest? Oh, it's a Dalmel calf. I gave them apple juice. Koala. Oh, what's this? Wildflower bed. there something that I could possibly give? I don't have a lot. Next time, I'll probably pick up... Let me see if I can pick up something from the dungeons, maybe, hopefully. Ah. Hello. I am needed in your office. Tataru! Long-haired Tataru. Ow.
My friends, thank you for coming.
Oh, sorry.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Okay.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual. The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
Huh?
I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
She's like, yeah.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadin samurai?
Wait,
I dare
Rogadin?
say that thickens the plot.
Wait, Rogadin? He's not a Rogadin.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
Gosetsu was a Rogadin all along?
While
thought he
I've
was
no
just a Highlander.
conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Like, I really thought
Indeed.
he's just a Highlander.
While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Yes, Agiri. I am not sure what I'd do if I saw Yotsu again. We'll find Gosetsu together.
Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not. But I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garlean's movements and more besides.
He's like, he really has the merchant face. Okay. The informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kugane as intimately as he. Oh wait, it is the one of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should the search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail. Oh boy. I'll give Soroban a hand if he's providing us a ship. The least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. Sorry. A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado, then, let us seek out this informant in Sanjo Hanamachi. Okay. Oh, maybe in the barracks? What is ugly street? Who is it? Given the Empire's movements, it seems highly probable that Gosestu and Yotsuyu were indeed in Kugane, yet I can offer no explanation as to why they should be together. You have had dealings with informants in the city, have you not? Perchance you are already acquainted with this one? Oh wait, is it... It's Gyodo, isn't it? This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. It has been a while, my friends. Yes, a long while indeed. Yes, it's Gyodo. I knew it. Gyodo. Any funny business and you know what will happen, I trust. No funny business. Only loyal service and the finest quality information. Oh, of course, such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I've half a mind to call Lease. No, Lease, I beg you. No boots. I will tell you everything I know, free of charge. The Empire searches for Yotsuyu. High and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help, they did, promising rich rewards for decisive information. And have you decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Gosestu and Yotsuyu? Alas, see them with my own eyes, I did not. But the Imperials are confident. Yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here is something they do not know. A rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly, rugged samurai appeared on Kogane Dori with a beauteous maiden and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. 'Twas no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. Well, that is interesting, assuming it's true. Did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No, regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Shititen. Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I'd think he'd lent you money. Ahem! He will help you, I am certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with my Garlean connections and learn what I can of the progress. A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure. But is it wise to let the Namazu out of our sight? No. He'll betray us. No more betrayals, no more boots. To divide our forces is simply more efficient. He's right. Given the urgency, we would do well to split up, and so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. Yes, we will go together, and there will be no boots. Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. Chatta. I believe Alice has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? Yes, we will. What's this? Greeting? What kind of greeting? Let's see. Man, I have so many emotes now. Actually, you know what? Let's add this. The hot bar. I got another one yesterday, I think. It was box. Water flip? Yo, that's actually kind of cool. Wait. Maybe I can... No. There it is. Box. Fine, I'll add this. Just cause. And there's the water flip, should be here. There you go. Oh, no! What else can we get? True. Point stretch, water flip, I have that. Victory and... Oh, victory reveal! I haven't been using this for a while. Okay. Wait. What does the greeting look like? Oh, okay. So it's just... Eastern bow. Box. Oh, it's continuous. Okay. How about this one? Yay! Lol. Okay. Everything in order? Then let us proceed to Kuganidori and find the master of Shofuko Shitsuten. Wait, where is it? Okay. Oh, it's in the marketplace. So this would be, yeah, there you go. Okay, Turkey pawnbroker. Is it you? We might have had customers like those you described. So many people come through, it's difficult to remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory by making a purchase? No? Well, you can't blame me, a woman, for trying. This doesn't seem to be the pawnbroker. Okay. Pushy. A Rogadin samurai and a maiden. Never seen him. Now, if you don't have any business with me, make way for someone who does. Come on. I should have gone here because you're pleasant. Welcome, good sir. Welcome. Will you be buying or... Actually, I have a question. Ah, so you have heard tell of the Rogadin samurai's katana. Small wonder. It is a fine example of its kind. One moment. Dare I hope you have found our pawnbroker? Excellent work, Aero. And that is the katana. There can be no doubt. It is Gosetsu's blade. The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you will be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand, and it is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. The blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing his safe return. Yet it is not a decision I can make alone, least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I'll pay. Nay, my friend, grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. Yugiri, wait. The scions will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. Master Alphino, your kindness is touching, truly. Yet in matters of coin, would Mistress Atara not expect to be consulted? Come now, our friend would never have relinquished his blade were the need not great. And are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are, and I am sure Tatara will wholeheartedly agree. It's settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you would be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. Oh no, how much is it? I'm scared. If I may ask, sir, after I visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we would return his weapon to him. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum, than his pretty young companion began clamoring for a dango. I duly recommended those served at the Umineko tea house. The tighter did and titter did they set off. Clamoring for dango. Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Some manner of code, perhaps. But it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to this tea house and see if we can pick up the trail. Yo, how much did you pay? I'm so scared. I'm so scared for Alphino. Knowing Tataru's gonna see it. The Gosetsu I knew had little time for tea houses. No, no wine. This is the proprietor of the tea house. Let us find out what she knows. Okay. But of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, scuffing down dango as if her life depended on it, while the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it from me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea, out of the reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokaze hostelry, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. So, Gosetsu makes for Doma. But this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yotsuyu. Oh! I got something. For the house. For all our success in tracing Gosetsu's movements, how he came to be traveling with Yotsuyu remains a mystery. To say nothing of this dango business. Hope on the waves. Oh no, it looks like a Garlean thingy. While doubts remain over the identity of Gosetsu's traveling companion, for now we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Alice will already have joined Master Soroban and Mistress Totaro there. Pier. Okay. Wait, I thought... okay. Oh, Shio kasi... hostelry. Oh, the gang's all here. The others all did their part. I am truly blessed to have such dependable comrades. I watched Gyodo meet with his Imperial associate, and I have to say I'm impressed. He has sycophancy down to a fine art. While we were arranging the provisions, Soroban told me all about his many business ventures. Honestly, his nose for profit puts mine to shame. Apparently, Gyodo did his duty and then promptly excused himself. Couldn't bear another moment under Alice's withering gaze, as expect. Yeah, they have a history. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Alice arrived mere moments ago. All went well at my end. Gyodo met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Garlean. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better, I'd say they'd picked up Gosetsu's trail. Then your information matches ours. We are quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. Oh, what's wrong, Totaro? I'm sorry. Did I hear that right? You used Scion funds to buy Gosetsu's katana? At the asking price? Aye. Well, we were in some haste and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here's the contract of sale. Pray, see that the man is paid. Wait, you mean you didn't see? Alfino, you didn't even look at it? Foul-speared. You agreed to this? Give me strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You'd best be on your way. But Alfino, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the offices as soon as you get back. Promise me. Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. Yo. Alfino still has no idea that he's going to get lectured. Okay, first let us go to the Ruby Prize. If Gosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him. Oh my gosh. Judging by her reaction, Mrs. Totaro is none too pleased. I apologize if the katana has caused strife. What is the going rate for a priceless weapon, I wonder? And now I know who not to ask. Lol. Totaro seemed rather vexed, did she not? Ever the melodramatist. I am sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we next see her. Ah, but I digress. We have work to do. Lol.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Uh-oh.
What's going on out there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
On the Confederacy?
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here. But for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
No, we have to go and help. Oh, wow. That's a big one.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy. But with Doma lost to them, why would they attack?
Unless...
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
We will help them, while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Lol.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Oh, really? Oh my gosh, Alfino.
Come.
Yeah. Yo, Alfino, are you okay? Alfino, come on.
Opening.
Oh wait, I have to speak with Alfino? Wait, where is Alfino? Okay. Where to next? You're here for the old man, yes? He's at the top. He's at the top. You'd best hurry. Okay. We're hurrying! Let's go! Yeah, there's something definitely wrong with her.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Oh no, he's still injured.
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
Gosestu!
Ho ho ho.
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles. All forces, attack!
The Centurion looks so big. Actually, you know what? Let me do this one first. Oops. Ooh. Oh, there's a signifier. Signifier. A signifier. Let me deal with you first. Oh, self-detonate. What the heck? Wait, so then... Okay, you destroy yourself. Yeah, you know what's a good strategy? Kill this guy. No! Come on! What about the other one? Can we reach? Oh, there's another one! I really need to fix the filter for my targeting again. I had to change it because I explored Machinist. More? Yeah. Oh man, this really sucks. I need to really fix the freaking filter. Seconds to Star Storm? What does that mean? Oh, sorry. Already died. Ah, shall we detonate again? Okay.
Gosestu, thank the heavens.
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
You're a Rogadin? I'm still surprised that you're a Rogadin.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Tsuyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
They're all like, whoa, confused.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Very straight to the point.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, and I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
Oh, Tansy. Few suffered more at Yotsuyu's hands than Gosestu. If this is his wish, so be it. With you and yours at our side, we have naught to fear. Thank you, my friend. Are you coming with us? Yes. As Tansui says, we should move on. It would not do for Yotsuyu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she will already be awaiting with a boat at the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I'm right. Hello, can you mend? Actually, wait. Huh? Sorry. There you go. I was like, huh? Okay. Wait, what are your weapons here? Oh, 62 and up. Okay. Thank you. Whee! Soroban. Are we certain she is the real Yotsuyu? Oh my gosh. Gosetsu! Thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. And it was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Aero is, anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me. We need to talk about her. Greetings? They tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine, but I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you. Not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear. All right, if you say so. Right. 'Tis past the time we set sail. I, for one, would not keep Lord Hien waiting without due cause. Aye, and the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget, the Red Kojin bear no love for Yotsuyu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores, near Isari, but out of the villagers' sight. Yugiri is like, really? She's mad. She's malding. Can't blame her. We do well to give Isari a wide berth for everyone's sake. Though I only know Yotsuyu by reputation, this woman could scarce seem more different. Let us make haste to the city. Lord Hian must know of this. Another time to you. Our path takes us in a different direction. Are we going to that village? They might have tango. Oh, here is where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Aero, when you are not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. Okay. It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the science coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Ataru's face. Ha 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 ha. Oh, come along. Tataru was overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Lol, everyone just looks at Alfie now. Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Gosetsu's is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you would know had you bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. I knew it. He didn't look at the price. To this business venture of Soroban's, you will give it fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing upon my personal funds. Lol. Wait, what exactly is this? An auspicious encounter. I'll do it afterwards. Elation and trepidation. Okay. We must meet with Lord Hian as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he receives us at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. Oh, hello Tanuki! Welcome to the stream! Hi! I hope you have a good week ahead of you. Hope you're awake and not sleepy. Probably on your way to work, I guess. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able, and join me on the outskirts of Namai. Oh, you already are at work. Okay. Well, I hope things won't be too hectic today. Wait, so many freaking quests. Heaven sent. Knocking on heaven's door. Oh man, those are actually deep dungeons. I believe those are deep dungeons. Okay, let's go. Igiri? All is well? Yes. Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed. Quietly, if you please. Hian.
My lord Hian, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since.
Oh, Hian.
Gosestu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend. Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications. Rise, my friend. Tell me everything. The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it will end with her capture or her death.
Are you a friend too?
Oh my gosh. Are you a friend too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
It's all right, Tsuyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl, and listen to Yugiri.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Oh. Thank you for delivering Gosestu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards the Empire, we can but wait and watch. Watch and wait. Lol. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they so desire it, there's a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien, and I have no doubt that your subjects at Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gosestu and Yugiri would be back by now. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Jifuya is nowhere to be found. Oh? He was here when I arrived. For now, we have taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord. But I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. We should be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask our soldiers here if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will be better able to coordinate our response. Ha! And there I was thinking I was in charge. But you have the right of it. Go on then. I will mind the house. Lol. Okay. Yo, don't tell me Jifuya is a snitch. Okay, Hanami. Tell me what you know. You seek the captain? He passed by a little while ago. I wonder if I should tell someone. He did not look well, you see. I asked if aught was the matter, and he told me the past had caught up with him. But I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. Oh no. Oh no, Kaidate. Captain Jifuya? He was headed for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much to Mistress Alice when she came asking earlier. Is something amiss? No. Wait, is it outside? Ah. Alice, what do you know? I see the trail led you here as well. This man says he saw Jifuya leave. Aye, the captain went outside with some few bells ago, and looking quite unwell, I'm sorry to say. This I mentioned to Lord Gosestu, who straightway struck out after him. I hope they will be alright. Gosestu too? It seems everyone is bent on joining the search. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. Go on, Aero. Alfin and I shall hold the fort. Okay, guess it's just me. In Yansha? Oh, okay. Okay, Yansha. I was actually thinking of the Azim steps. Then I was like, wait, no, it can't be. Eh? Oh, okay. It's a fate. Chotto ne. I really want to fix this. Nope, filters. There you go. Bum, bum. Eh? Ah, wow, Gyorai. Wait. Where? I need to see. Wait, it's down. Where? Oh, okay, okay. Found you. You. Oh no, he's scared. Yo, don't tell me they captured Gosetsu.
Ah! By the Kami! Your Lord Heian! Leave me! Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
What's up?
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment.
Oh, Yotsuyu.
Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. She may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her. He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her, but I knew she would be popular, and so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
Well, you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosestu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
Oh, come on, Yugiri. We know those aren't idle musings. Wait. Firelight, can you come here, please? Thank you. Forgive me. Now's not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. Oh, crap. There's actually a shortcut here. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, wrong side. Ah, okay. Wait. How did I fix this before? I was done with NPCs? Ah, okay. Okay, that's a lot easier. Chifuya can't be the only one here with the mortal fear of Yotsuyu. She tormented these people. That her mere presence should sow such strife. Everyone is here. Good. There have been developments that demand our immediate attention. Lord Hien and Master Alphino look troubled. Something's afoot. What is it? I thank you for your help in the search. Gosestu has told me all that transpired. I would not presume to defend the life Jifuya led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this. The Jifuya I know have ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. Oh boy. Okay, what's happening? While you were out searching for Jifuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil. Already? That's fast. Our visitors' objectives remain unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsuyu, or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed, and appears bound for Castrum Fluminis. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way, so we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yugiri, Aero, can I count on you? Yes, my lord. Alice and I would fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies. We would be glad of the help. You're acquainted with Hakuro, I believe. Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them and, should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well. We shall depart at once. Do take care. What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after Yotsuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray, stay close to Eiro and Yugiri. Well, well. Guard duty and not a breath of protest. Now I have seen it all. To Castrum Fluminis then, let us find out what the Empire's game is. Castrum Fluminis? Wait. Where? No. Oh, it's here. Okay, let's go to Nomai. Oof. Yo. Ah man, I'm really not comfortable with this. Give this... Wait, let's turn it off for now. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there they are. Hey. Hey. Ah. Hello. The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum. Report card grades in. Oh, yay! Wait, So does that mean that you need to work on their grades? Or wait, are you giving out the report cards? Are you meeting the parents? Oh boy, there we go. Another one of those ships. But there's smoke coming off.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
Yeah, like smoke signal.
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Or you put in their final trimester grades in the system so that the office can print them.
Who can say?
Oh, okay. Oh, so you finished it. Yay! You finished work then.
Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
I knew it.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlean.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan and Yotsuyu's stepbrother.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady.
Wait, that's a step? Oh, that's right, the stepbrother.
It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, his Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Doma.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
Yeah, remember the echo that we saw of Yotsuyu? Wherein the brother was given more privilege. Yotsuyu was cast aside. Peace, after all they have done, never has the word rung more hollow. So true. Don't listen to him, Ian. Don't. We shall escort our guests across the river to the enclave. Yugiri, pray go on ahead to the Yuzuka Manor. Okay, docks and see that the ferries are ready. Wait, you're gonna bring them to the enclave? What? No. Why don't you discuss in a very neutral ground? He and Shish. Like seriously, Hien, I know you have a big heart, but please be suspicious about this person. Okay, so who's this Maxima character? I have read much about the architecture and geology of Doma. Words do not do it justice. I don't like you. Such scenes of devastation greeted us on our journey here. The bitter wages of war. I don't trust you. Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you're ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. No! Like, sure, I trust you guys, but this is a good way for a very happy accident, you know? Yes. Authored. Okay. Oh, we finally get to access this. Okay, we should because we never got to access this before. Now we can finally attune, or rather we could access it, but it was just broken. Oh fudge. Yeah, makes sense that they would not allow flying. That was a great way to fail flying. Like, nope, you guys are gonna wait there because I need to go for the other one. Oh, okay. Okay, we can access the one river, but we still need to go and here, the big Etherite. Wait, did I already? No, I haven't. Yeah, I haven't. Oof. Hiya. Okay. Here. Wait. ちょっと待ってね. Oh my gosh. So many new stuff. Oh, triple triad. Oh, Hakuro! Okay. The residents took the news of the Imperial delegation well enough. It should be business as usual. So, it's to be a peace negotiation. I'm curious to see what the ambassador brings to to the discussion table. Hakuro. Thanks to Master Alfino and Mistress Alice's assurances, the people are reacting calmly to the Imperial presence. Alright. There you are, Aero. So, first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. We even have an Aetheryte now, courtesy of the Onishishu. Be sure and tune to it, would you? Once it has the Warrior of Light's seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. But on to the matter at hand, the ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when talking starts. Duh! It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Yotsuyu and Doma stand united. I am not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry the weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alfino and Alice will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come. Yes, he and I will. Oh, okay. I'm gonna wear my True Blood armor. Because it's official business, and yeah, let's look imposing then, sure. I knew I could count on you. When you're ready, come and join me at my humble abode, the Kian Khan. The guardsman will see you in. Okay. Well, you heard it. Time to look imposing. Yeah. Yeah, so let's wear the weapon and the helmet, because we need to look imposing apparently. Wait. Okay. Lord Heian is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Doma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
Save the
You'll
pleasantries.
forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries.
Knew it.
You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Doma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Doma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend. Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Doma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgian's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Doma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Kojin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear.
I don't know. I don't really
Alas,
trust that.
There is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
Wait.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
That's true.
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
Oh, hey, Nick. Welcome to the stream. No, this Asahi guy seems pretty cool. No, he is not cool. I remember the freaking episode of the Echo that we had during Stormblood. How he was given more privilege and Yotsuyu was cast aside.
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict.
AKA, we want Yotsuyu. Also, I saw a meme of Asahi on the floor being stepped on repeatedly by Gosestu and Yotsuyu, so...
Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
I knew it.
Yotsuyu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
Gee, that sounds such a lie.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
But the kind brother? I don't know. He's a fox.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Doma until you have come to a decision?
No. Like if I were Hian, I would say no.
You shall be our honored guests.
Why, Ian? Why? I would say no. Or, you know, they could be honored guests, but they're like tightly guarded.
Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You're too kind, Ian. No, no.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Just look at the... He's not smiling. That's a smug smile. That's a sneer. Ah! The fact that there are two opposing factions at work in Garlean complicates matters. Even assuming Asahi and his associates can be trusted, what of the others? Like I even wore my full True Blood armor because Hien asked me to be imposing. That the Empire should send Yotsuyu's stepbrother of all people. I wonder how he feels, a son of Doma, returning home to speak for the oppressors his countrymen drove out. I don't know, I think he was actually thankful. Whatever Lord Hien's decision should be, I shall abide by it. Yet, I would be glad to welcome my lost brothers back to Doma. Hien... Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it. Wait, can I? No! No. I just wanted to take a picture. There we go. But on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had not to gain by divulging the details of the internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. Oh, Hien! My sweet summer child! Ah! Seems like a fair deal. It's not a fair deal if you think about it. They're just making it sound like a fair deal. But the ambassador's mention of Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. Exactly. I mean, it sounds sweet to the ears that you know, they would say like, oh, we have so many prisoners, we only need a few and this viceroy, and you know, in terms of like scaling, it sounds sweet to the ears and very tempting, but that's how it usually is. You think this might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsuyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alphino, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. Say no, Alphino, say no. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed. Though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure the repatriation. Only the kami know when I will be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse this too? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Aero. Let's leave Alphino to dispense his copious knowledge. Lol. Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Sakazuki. Go on and keep Alice company. We are safe enough for now. Alright. Guess I dressed up for nothing. Actually, you know what? I'll keep it on. Just to give those Garleans on their guard a chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, Aero. Though no weapons are drawn and negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we're left with the eternal question. What to do while they prattle on? Oh, I think we should go and sneak around. Try to see... Wait. What should I get? Wait, what should I take? Maybe oh, it's only one. I should get tenacity for my tank. Let's go spy on the Garleans, Alice. Come on, let's go, let's go. Let's go. His forgotten home. Alright, for want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words, and it's not as if we'll be missed here. Or will we? Aero, a moment if you would. Ah, Yugiri and Asahi, was it? You have some business with Aero? Business? No. Pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed Slayer of Gods and Champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. I don't trust you. Oh my gosh. Such heartfelt admiration, one could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. That is so... sarcastic. Oh. Is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the man who would do battle with our common enemy. And lest you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank him for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. Now, if I may continue, as we speak, Lord Heian deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. No! Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides. I don't know, it feels like a trick, like you're just getting me to go away and leave this place vulnerable. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? I'm quite sure we'll be safe with you, Yugiri. Come on, come now, Aero. There's naught else for us to do until Lord Heian has reached his decision. And were we not this moment discussing how best to learn more about the current state of Doma? It's settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yangshan. What? Might we start at the town of Monzen? I would see what has become of Doma Castle. Very well, if you follow me. Yo, dude, this is too lenient. Like, this is freaking Heian. I wanna knock you on the head. You can't do this, Heian. This is not how things happen. At least have a freaking sniper ready to this guy. Sheesh. Where's this? House of the Fierce. It's you, you're the sniper. Exactly. And I'm not a sniper, but still. Like... like freaking he, and sometimes you're too honorable or something like that. That's what I say because I am now taking to heart being a freaking Dark Knight. Like, if Frey was here, Frey would be so proud with the way I'm acting. That's why you're there, no need to worry when you're around. Dude! They can't be complacent. How can they rule a freaking kingdom if they're too complacent like this? This is... You. Nay, can this truly be Monzen, home to the cream of Doma's samurai? I had heard that Yotsuyu intended to send some few of our automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. Yo, see, here's the thing. He is selling himself as a saint. That's the biggest problem. In any form of negotiation, any type of politics, when a person tries to sell themselves as a saint when compared to others, that's a big red flag. Because you can never stay in politics if you're a saint. The sooner we can begin to make amends of this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult. Once our nations are firmly at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. No. Why are you guys... Like... Dude, this is too much. Alice, tell me. I don't believe for one moment that they came to see the sights of Yangsha. The question is, what did he come for? Exactly, Alice. Can you please beat him to it? Lord Hien would often come here to gaze at the castle. He was but one of the many to take inspiration from its majesty. Yo, don't freaking romanticize this, Yugiri. It is a travesty. A travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful. In the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis. The needs of the people must of course come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes, if you will follow me, I will ready our boat. See, that's another red flag. When a politician or when anyone in politics or governance who, after, portraying themselves as a saint, begins to talk in ways wherein they will say, see, now you can see the picture from my point of view. So the moment Asahi said, spoken like a true popularis, he's using the term from, the term of their people, the Garlean's version of the, the people who supposedly like, it's just, this is very textbook fake diplomacy, and it's, man, at this point I really wish that freaking Alice would just kick him already. And the thing is, what I've noticed with Yugiri is, she can be impressionable. And she does hate Yotsuyu a lot. So, she could end up being impressionable with Asahi. This excursion has proved to be more relaxing than I expected. It has been some time since I last visited Namai, yet Ise often visits the enclave with young Azami. So we do not want for news from the village. Ready to cast off?
Get back! I'm warning you!
Oh, it's Issa.
Someone's in trouble.
It sounded like Issa. Because, if it is Issa, I think it is Issa. Yes, it is. Because, Issa shares the same voice actor as, Arenvald. By the way. Just for your information.
Are you alright? Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
It also seems this is very convenient.
And neither will we.
Lol. Look, until he actually proves himself, there's no way I'm gonna trust Asahi. That's it.
It is nothing. Leave this to me.
Yo, what the heck? Yo, I totally forgot that they were enemies here. I'm gonna have to change my settings again. Yo, for real? They have stack attacks? Yeah, yeah, I really need to fix the settings. My targeting filter is not working. Which is kind of weird because it started acting up during post Stormblood. So I wonder if it has something to do with update. Probably not. No, I really think it's a freaking yeah. Because I had to fix it because I wanted to use Machinist and I wanted to add more customization in targeting to make it easier, and I think I may have freaking punched it up or something. Yeah, like I can't really target easy or fast enough. Asahi, defender defenseless? I don't know. It's too much of a coincidence. Even if this game is about coincidence, but still, it's too much. It highlights too much.
That seems to be the last of them.
I still don't trust him. Do not trust a guy pretending to be a saint.
You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir.
And he's good with children. No, he is not good with children.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
Exactly, this is a freaking coincidence. Look, you're just plotting stuff.
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsuyu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
See what I mean? Because he's always making it out like she's super evil. He's the better option.
Must you always be so pointed?
Yeah.
If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances.
That's what you say, but you want us to like...
You have every right to doubt me. But in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without. But if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
Yo, actually, you are wrong. We did not fight to change the Empire. We fought to be freed from the Empire. What are you talking about? See what I mean? Yugiri is very impressionable. Not about that. True reform can only come from within.
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
Gee, he knows even Ishgard. I'm telling you, it's all the red flags. The Red Kojin's presence here does not bode well. We must inform Lord Hien. Quite the swordsman, isn't he? I wonder, did the Empire train him to kill before or after appointing him ambassadors? Did. He was trained to kill from a child. Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. That's... Dude, you plotted everything. I can tell. I can smell it from a mile away. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action, and few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least few who live to tell the tale. Like, dude, I can... Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord? But what of Namai? You seem so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. Exactly. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in Imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however, thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would, and with any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. See what I mean? He deliberately made us go all the way here, and then stop. And yeah, he has good alibis all the time. Look, it would be nice if I'm proven wrong, but I'm telling you, he has so many red flags. He has so many check boxes. Let me fix this. Ah. So, technically, I have this. Which really works well when I'm in an alliance, in a party, you know that. The problem is, in most instances, I won't be able to. Maybe I should actually, you know what? I think I should just put, yeah, custom. No, 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 no. Because this is really meant for party members. Because it doesn't make sense. I would still... Okay. Yeah, maybe just this. Friends and enemies. Friends and enemies. Because it's the same thing. It's just... with NPC... Yeah, okay. Let's see if this will help. Because the problem... yeah, because the problem is... Because I'm used to melee, right? So everything was okay. But then... what do you call this? Everything was okay, but then the moment I started getting serious with trying to learn Machinist, I knew I had to have better filter for targeting. So I messed it up. And it's not really that difficult when I was also like leveling up my tank, my Dark Knight, because I'm right in front of the enemy. Like I don't need to really care about my party. But like ever since I got more skills for Dragoon, like the dragon's eye thingy, wherein I have to target my allies, I'm like, wait, how come I can't target you like freely like before? Because before it was really, really easy to just target them. So, and then what else? And I also tried Dancer, and I'm like, oh my gosh, why is the targeting so hard now? But yeah, because before, because in the past, so it's the thing, right? I can switch like this to whom I filter, but I don't know how to make it go back to the normal, which is all. Yeah, see, I can't target the NPC, but if I go to friends, I guess I can target NPC. But you know, it was way easier when I can just cycle through up and down as, you know, allies, and left and right as enemies. That was way easier. Yeah, I can't cycle. That's the problem. Wait. Okay, maybe none. Okay, we'll see. We'll try. Maybe that would be better. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, no. Draw. Okay. Okay. Eh? What about you? Eh? Wait. Oh, because they're named, that's why. Okay. The other thing that I'm probably thinking is because I changed... Wait, no. I changed... Where was it? I think... Where was it? I think it's this one. I changed it to cone from ignored depth because of again machinist. I changed it from ignored depth to cone. I really hope that's not it, because that would suck. Okay. Also, there's another reason why he doesn't want to go to Namai. Because, you know, word of mouth from the local people is a lot better. Give a good impression to freaking Issei and Azumi. Sheesh. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may have had us overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead, Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guest. Well, we had best not keep him waiting. I'm looking at you. Wait. I trust you will inform Lord Hien of our encounter. See? Dude. Wait. I have just the thing. Where was it? Oh no! It's not here. Oh no, I don't have the emote for doubt anymore. I took it off. Wait. Fight me! Fight me! Lol. Fine. Sheesh. Judging by the sparkle in Alphinaud's eyes, the discussion was riveting. How sorry I am to have missed it. Oh my gosh, the freaking sarcastic tone. Master Alphinaud has shared with us his knowledge of the icons and reminded us of the threat they pose in so doing. It is strangely comforting to know the Empire shares a concern. Strangely. Feeling refreshed, I trust. We have considered the ramifications of this proposal from every angle, and I believe Lord Hien has reached a decision. Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on a tour of Yangsha. I'd hope you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertion at Sakazuki, but I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details, so please tell us how it all unfolded. Dude, I want to tell you it's a trap, but I can't. The Red Kojin, here. Have there been any other such incidents since their liberation? Not that I am aware of. If they are planning some new venture in Yangsha, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed... No, it's not genuine! Don't be fooled! What the heck? It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. In the time I've known you, you have always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? I don't trust him. Yeah, I still don't think he can be trusted. Then the question of what his true intention remains. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to playing his game. For now at least. No. Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place, which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alphinaud's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susanoo was summoned forth using the power of the relics, locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of ether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, Preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of ether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends, the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with Bunchin and his people, and with their support, I am quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon this Susanoo. And what of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. What? If there's aught we can do to help the Populares garner favor, I mean to see it done. Yo. No. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? A past mistake which I would see put right, one which has weighed heavy on my mind.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Okay.
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard.
Wait.
Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Garleans shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough. Did Gosestu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade.
Yeah, he's wounded.
Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Aish. With Yotsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see his business through. Oh, hello, Wade! Welcome to the stream! How are you? Hi! Hope you're doing fine. We're doing some... Oh my gosh, I just realized it's already 12:30. Right, we're doing some Final Fantasy 14. Well, thanks, you. I'm doing okay. Today was great. I'm hoping to finish at least 4.2 of the patch tonight. Let me see. Hopefully. I think this is the end of 4.2. Hopefully. So that I'll be able to reach Shadowbringers soon. Anyway, yeah, let's have you played Final Fantasy 14? If you haven't, you should try. It's free to play until level 70 for up to the 2 expansions. Lol. With Yotsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. I have many games on my to-play list. I'm currently deep Death Stranding. Oh! That's nice. My friend's research is on Death Stranding, by the way. Also, I met a colleague in game studies. He's the one who's actually doing a industry and authorial study using Hideo Kojima, and so he explains much of Metal Gear Solid and Death Stranding.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course.
Wait. Is there a chapter on the subtlety of character names and how it relates to the character? It depends on which game. So if it's Metal Gear Solid, because this one is more of an industry research, so it's more of the authorial workings. There might be mentions of this, but not a dedicated chapter. However, there are dedicated research specifically for the games, like for Metal Gear Solid or just for Death Stranding. Those may have those specific objectives that you're talking.
As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Exactly. She's a citizen
Not
of
at
Doma.
all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Can you hear the tone of
Well, I
his voice?
sincerely
It's already
doubt she will be of any
changing.
great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dangle. How dreadful.
Just look at his mannerism and his tone.
Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Yo, no. Okay, so here's my theory, right?
Of course. Perhaps you could
They
even bring her a
experimented
plate
with
of dango.
Yotsuyu.
She would be most pleased.
That's what I think.
Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
Oh my gosh, Hien, why are you so... Hien, I want to smack in the head sometimes. And just like that, we're just gonna let the freaking guy walk all the way there. The friend. Yeah, so basically, I don't even know. So here's the thing. Her research is still very raw. So she doesn't even know how to expand it yet. She's there, she's looking at angles, but you know, she doesn't know yet the specifics. Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should... Exactly! Yo, why did you even... Kami-san Gosestu, I understand your concern, but we have to wait. No, Hien. I think he... Oh my gosh, I think... I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. A part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. See, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I am a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you'll excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our arrangement, our agreement. Of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yangsha. This will take time, of course. Of course, you may rest assured the soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before I take your leave, there is one other matter. I am informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young Domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there is no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be at the hands of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Yo, I'm really sure that he did something. It's either he planted a bug on Yotsuyu or something. I really don't trust him, that's it. Poor guy forgot him as well. Dude. He's not a poor guy. Gosestu, as before, I leave Yotsuyu to you. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. At least leave someone to be... So the reason why I'm saying this is because, you know, sometimes Hien is too optimistic. And I get it, he wants to see hope and stuff. But man, Hien, Can I just freaking slap you in the face sometimes? Please. Ugh. The ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Fluminus. Let us be off. Okay. Ow.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting.
Gee, I wonder what the freaking next meeting would be.
Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
Dude, I don't like you. You don't need to thank me.
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
What did I tell you? He's a freaking nutcase.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy. What in the...
It's Xenos, isn't it? Yeah.
Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the Enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Doma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos ye Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the crown bloody prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
Wait, is this Van Daniel? Because I know that there's a freaking fanatic for Xenos.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
Oh yes, see? I told you he's a nutcase.
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Doma and the Empire. My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
Yeah, like being this fanatical-ish nutcase, I have a feeling this guy is freaking Van Daniel. Even the hair seems to be familiar.
I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
Dude, if our wall did not tell everyone else what he saw in the echo, that's just stupid. Ah. Lol, oops. Maybe he's not so cool. Though. Are you quite well? You look as if you were about to faint in Ambassador's arms for a moment there. Why the frown? Did he say something to upset you? Dude, just tell them! The guy's lying, guys. I thought perhaps now we can be at ease, but the expression suggests otherwise. What troubles you, Aero? Guys! The dude is lying! Just explain.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Dude, I hope our wall actually tells the truth.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game.
Ian.
After the way
gosh.
I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
Okay.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
Those are really red flags.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Like, seriously, Ian, you wanna joke with that? Seriously? Right now? After all that? Sheesh. It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, 'tis possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the man who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now's not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance and the Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of exchange draws near, we will call for you. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eosia, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remain in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yotsuyu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Why can't we just stay here? Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I am not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kugane then. Tataru and the others must know what transpired here. Hien. My dude. Hien. Can I slap you harder? Okay. One more whack. One more. Okay, there. Now be a good king and make sure not to get your people in danger, okay? Okay? Sheesh. It's like I need to talk to Tataru. Everyone's being stupid. Save us, Tataru. Greetings, honored sir. Yes, I will be entering. Thank you. Tataru, I missed you. Welcome back, Arrow. We heard the good news about Gosestu. I knew you'd find him. Yeah. We also found something else. My, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you will be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news should come through the office? About that, I wish to apologize, Tataru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Soroban's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Arrow should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. Oh my god. No. Forgive me, Arrow. It would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I'll pay you back. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value. Knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Riol and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien had the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game for now. I told you guys. I told you. Can I view? Oh, it looks nice. Wait, what about this one? Doesn't... this one looks way better. Wait, it looks almost the same. No, it's not the same. Actually. Wait, it's not the same, isn't it? No, it's not. You know what? This one, it reminds me of freaking Romance of the Three Kingdoms. This is striking. Wait, striking. Oh, okay. Monk samurai. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go with monk samurai then. Yes. Maybe he's just misunderstood. Okay, look, I have absolutely no idea about this part of the story, right? But I have 80% right now at this moment, at this very moment, after that entire echo, I'm 80% sure he is Fandaniel. He just looks the part. The freaking hair, the freaking weird nutcase. I think he's Fandaniel. I'll have to review this theory of mine when we actually find or meet Fandaniel, but I have a feeling he's freaking Fandaniel. Anyway, arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. What can they even see? I don't understand those computer screens. I don't know what they see. Oh, he left her an item and he's going to brainwash her or something.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift.
This is why you guys should never leave them alone. Especially when you know it's a high-profile prisoner.
I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
Oh, he's going to bring her memories back or something. It's either that or he's gonna brainwash her.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital...
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
Oh my gosh, it's freaking Xenos. I wonder how you survived. Or are you a clone? Oh, did they finally figure out immortality? Okay, now my theory is 90% sure. That guy is Van Daniel. Okay, let's go. Ah, Arrow. Impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garlean's part, the Papillaris have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yangxia. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this crucial juncture. Alright. According to the letter, Yotsuyu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma. Assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straight ways for the enclave, then. Lord Hien will be waiting. You know who would be a good scion to actually help us right now? It would be Y'shtola. Because Y'shtola might be able to figure out if there's any disturbance with the ether. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. Freaking Hancock. Okay, fine. Time to go be imposing again. Doman Enclave. Oh wait. Ha ha ha. Okay, let's see. Chaos. Okay. Ugh. This is stupid. Yo, the twins! Again, I say this is stupid. Oh, freaking Hien! Yo, this is really stupid. Okay, let me use this one. Actually, this is even stupider. I forgot that this is a low. Ah! No! We lost. Okay, let's use a different deck. One more. How about this one? Fudge. Aish. Yo, what the heck? Yo. I totally read it as 8 on the bottom of Lucia. I'm so sorry. That was on me. I misread the 3 as 8. Wow. This is very okay. Yo, Master Matoya. What did we get? Hien! We got Hien. Hehehe. 5 star? Wow. Okay, I'm happy now. Now let's go do the freaking quest. Okay, Hien, I'm here. Ah, I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosestu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. What? Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are here, however, I think it is high time he received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Aero, Alice, shall we?
Open wide now.
Okay. That's
Please,
a funny one.
you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself.
Lol.
I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration. A trifle drain from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Gosestu, is this how you've been spending your time?
Freaking
My
Isaac.
lady, I assure you, this is not.
Like everyone's
Off with
concerned.
them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Lol.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man. Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
Yeah, see? Her tone changed as well.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Lol. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. Actually, wait, this is a good way to actually check on the temporality within the game. Because we still don't know how much time actually moves in the game. But Alfino just says it, like, told me a year ago. Does this mean that the entire thing does happen 1 year? But what a turn of events! I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him. You couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man, with the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Aye, he has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for his liege and land, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Yugiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening, I watched her as she sat in her chambers unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami. A child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. But she just remembered just now. Well, that's good enough for me. And everyone else, I would hazard. Aye, the matter settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably. She as good as fastened the chains around her neck. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude with this business with Tsuyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. Oh man, I have a feeling that their freaking memory is just gonna pop up. I still out. Duh. I keep forgetting I can't fly. Hey, what's up, you two? Can you imagine Yotsuyu playing with balls on the floor? I don't know that we can think of her as the same person anymore. Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien should not be long. What's up? My friends, have you seen Tsuyu? She's nowhere to be found. Oh no, see? Her memories have returned. What? But the Garleans will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Tsuyu has left the enclave altogether. How could she have left? I mean, like, wait. Are there any boats? Captain, aware, did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord. I do not rightly know, I think. Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as a new fallen snow, it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. I was merely hoping to catch her guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. Okay. It would seem that Tsuyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. Yeah, so technically what's gonna happen now is they're gonna blame us for not upholding this. Let me look at the aiming actually. Oh. Nah. Scouting. Can I see? Okay, not bad. Guess we can do with scouting. Without Tsuyu, I cannot see how the prisoner exchange or indeed the peace process at large can proceed. We have to find her, and soon. It seems Tsuyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but can we help us if someone catches a clear view of her face? I must find her before that happens. The responsibility of her disappearance for all of this lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Hien, now as before. Let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. We have no way of knowing where Tsuyu is heading, so we had best divide our forces. I will take Kusakari and its surrounds. Alphino, if you would take the road to Castrum Fluminis. Ero, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor? One of the Namazu may have well seen our quarry. Okay. If everyone's in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our favor. Wait, why are we sending Alphino to a very dangerous location? It just doesn't sound well. Why are we sending him there? Oh, by the way, we're actually at 4.3 right now. So, that's good. We reach our goal, but I think we can still continue this because it's here already. It's hard to just stop. Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yes, if there is anything you care to know, you need only, a pale-skinned woman? I have seen no such traveler. I am sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. Lol. Sorry, wait. Okay. Oh boy, need to look for them. Oh, Gyoku. Unusually pale skin. Yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here, and was headed in a northeasterly direction. For the most part, her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Okay, let's go. Let's go look for Yotsuyu. Where is she? Oh my gosh. See no sign of her. No. Still no sign. She going to Namai? She can't be going to Namai. Is she? Yo. Serving. Well, it's taking time. Wait, oh, sorry. I thought that was... No, sorry. I thought that was the event. Like, sorry kid. But lying on the ground a short distance to north is a familiar looking wide-brimmed hat. A wide-brimmed hat? A cursory glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicion. It is the same hat Yotsuyu was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. Error. Before you ask, our search of Kusakari and surrounding has yielded exactly naught, save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mrs. Alisei has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly after. How did you fare at Yuzuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Actually, I was looking for signs and I found this bamboo hat. Towards Namai. By the kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the paddies. The village square is yours. Is there commotion already happening?
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Oh, she freaking went here for a freaking persimmon.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
So, in actuality, her memory never returned. She just wanted to freaking find a freaking persimmon. Yeah. Here we are.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
Time for awkward explanation. I know, right?
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Oh, wait. I'll have him.
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
She was.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosestu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsuyu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
Canker.
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry.
It's a freaking persimmon.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Time for an awkward explanation, indeed. But yay, Azami! She pulled through. Oh, wait. What shall we get? Oh, we had this before. Anything new? Oh, wait. Yeah, I should actually have gotten that. It's like, next time, to you, please tell us where you're going next time. I don't know why everyone's so angry, but I got the fruit Gosestu wanted. I hope he likes it. Oh my gosh. Oh. All of this over a persimmon. I failed to consider how she might endanger herself. Knowing she has the mind of a child, I should have continued my vigilance, not relaxed it. I'm not scared of her. Not anymore. I can't forget what that woman did to us, but I won't do anything to upset Azami. Ish. That would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed, and judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's, which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon. Ha! And they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Fluminis and our meeting with the ambassador. Alphino and Alice should still be there, conducting the search. Oh, yeah. So where are we going? Castrum Fluminis? Okay. Ah! Oh, I was going straight for that tower. It's supposed to be here, actually. Ah! Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's go. It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. It is time to meet with the ambassador. Just us? Okay, the only reason I think I'm not yet sure it's Van Daniel is because, if I remember correctly, Van Daniel's a little bit taller? I'm not sure.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Oh dear.
Yotsuyu, you look well.
See what I mean? Ise has always been a freaking scum.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Gosestu. I have to take this to Gosestu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
Yo, Hien. He
You
looks really
needn't
mad.
glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Doma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
Yo, can we just beat the crap out of this Asahi guy?
We continue with the exchange as planned then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I've sent her back to the enclave with Yugiri to give Gosestu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. You have that look, Alphino. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequences, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. No, why don't we just talk about it while we walk? Like, everything that's important should be talked about. Don't say it's nothing of consequence. I know you have something in mind. I suppose Tsuyu is to become an official Doman citizen. But what then? Will they keep her hidden here forever? Or might she one day be allowed to walk amongst her countrymen? So it would seem there will be one less prisoner at the exchange. I only hope Yotsuyu's presence here will not present further problems. We should pay a visit to Gosestu and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her. I'm still mad at freaking Asahi.
Gosestu,
which is quite
are you
ironic
awake?
because Asahi means bright tomorrow.
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
They're
Out
filled...
with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
No, ether crystals!
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
No, those were filled with ether crystals, I think. They're gonna give it to freaking Red Kojin or something like that.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone!
Again? Oh my gosh.
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, no, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Help! Help!
Oh? What's up?
Help!
Oh, it's the father.
Help me!
They're the parents. Wait, why are they there? Wait, they were chasing her?
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Like, why are their parents there?
Oh, it's you.
What are you doing out here in the dark?
More like, what are you guys doing here?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu! A font of misery! You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks, at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be.
Oh.
Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu!
Oh, wow. Technically, they had it coming. But still, this is going to be a very tragic turn for Yotsuyu. Freaking Asahi.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Yeah, he's a freaking manipulating. That was a long cutscene, actually.
Please. I don't want to die.
Oh, so you say it now.
Any sign of her? What happened here?
Okay, let me tell you what happened.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing.
What a shame.
You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives.
Well, technically, he didn't even care about the parents.
But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
What a tragic turn of events. I'm still hoping we could still do something with Yotsuyu, though. Unless it's really a tragic tale. If this was Final Fantasy XVI, yeah, it's a tragic tale. We have recovered the Neiru's remains. Neiru's remains, and will hold the cremation anon. Would that they had never again set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Gosestu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. Come on, let's go. Let's go beat his ass. Let's go after freaking Asahi. So my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. Oh wait. It is by any measure a cruel twist, not least for Gosestu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms, oh crap, sorry. Is if not should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. Duh! From the start I told you guys. And that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castrum Fluminis is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Ouch. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sekibune, on the other hand, would require only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable on the water, assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I have dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Aero? You can count on me. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parleying with the pirates again. It's a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. I'm certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come now, Yigiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat them with them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alfin and I shall be about our task. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short and Rasho may take some convincing. I hope not. I hope it won't take too much convincing. I don't want to stay too long. Okay. Onokoro? Rasho! Hi! Now there's a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of bilge rats such as we? Oh, don't sell yourself short. If you've come to offer Doma chains in place of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted the trip. Ahahaha. And what fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Mayhap you're confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. What's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? You must always think in such short-sighted terms. Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due and we take it by force. We'll put you out of water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Come yourself, Mistress Alice. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army, and as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at the Garlean's hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. Lol. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Very well, the Confederacy agrees to your request. We will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want the people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weakness. That is, if Doman lords are not averse to getting the robes wet. Not this Doman lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a trice. That is the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice, shipwright, will be on the deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Lol. Well, well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no! I did not mean to. No signs of damage. Okay. Hi, Ian. Lol. This was a small crack. Okay. Ihanashi. I am the shipwright, apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seems solid enough. There was actually something. On the port side near the bow, you say? Alright. I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. He's surprised. Your Lord Hien, the captain sent you to inspect the hull? Come, have mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. Ah, 'tis quite all right. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma. Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fares our lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you've met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he is nervous. Should his father be among the conscript, as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to live this life, if he so chooses. I expect you to see they are provided for. I have heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kids and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it. I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot, but he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there's a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more, be it in Yangxia or out on the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that Ihanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Ding, ding, ding. Oh boy, I'm getting sleepy. But no, I want to see this through. Come on, let me finish this story plot at least. Lord Hien is... yeah, he's expecting... We were together just a few moments ago, so obviously he's expecting me. Hien, talk to me. What is it? It seems Yugiri and Alphino completed their task before us. They have been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety in the event of hostilities. We will lead the conscript outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now, we have but to attend the exchange and pray to the kami these precautions were unnecessary. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. He will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank not far from the castrum. Let's go! Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go in the mine then. Aish. Oh, hey, nice. They dyed it white. There's a fox. Wait, chotomate. Let me refill my water. Let's see. Okay. Last night we actually pulled a 5-hour stream. We'll see how long this one. Hopefully not that long. Dun 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 dun. Wait. Oh, okay. We'll rendezvous there first. Okay. Hello. Your party is assembled then? Aye, and ready for what lies ahead. I trust, lest there be any confusion, though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That and whatever else Asai has planned. But regardless of the master's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you are to evacuate conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover the escape and lend support we can. Lend what support we can. Okay. Your ship awaits at the castrum loading docks. She will see you safely. Wait, I can do this, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. Oh, cutscene. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see what this freaking... This is not a neutral territory, you know. We shouldn't do it here. Great.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Doma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Right.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Doma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion, welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Doma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish!
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire.
Lol, Hien.
Your authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
It's like, huh? But isn't he dead?
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
Yep, it's a relic.
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
It's Kiyomi. I knew it. They were aetherites. Ether crystals. And again, it's Asahi's... Because the thing is, he would sacrifice her sister because, you know, she's a pawn.
What has she done?
She's summoning.
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Of course. Oh no. I hope... Oh my gosh. Is it gonna take so long to queue in? That's my concern. Tsukuyomi! Highlighted the fact that she has rabbit ears. Very Tsukuyomi-ish. See? The guy's a freaking coward.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
Seriously, see?
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
See, it's all his plan. He's a freaking fanatic. I'm telling you, he's freaking Fandaniel.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run?
You don't have an echo. Leave this to me.
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
Well, there's actually a lot.
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail.
Wait, have you heard about the Dark Knight?
Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Doma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Oh gee, Tsukuyomi, maybe you need to see your older sister, Amaterasu. So it is a normal duty. Well, 13 minutes. What am I gonna do with 13 minutes? Actually, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to go into the Still not there? Okay. Wait, for real? Actually, wait. This duty is like, oh no. Probably I can't do this unsynced yet, right? Man. I wonder who's online. Let's see. Hi. Is anyone online to join my city finder for a live events? Will you help? As long as this doesn't go as long as 34 minutes when we fought Nidhogg, I think it's not gonna take that long, right? Hopefully, maybe, hopefully. Wish I could help, but unfortunately I'm making lunch. Lol. It's okay. Enjoy your lunch. I'll see if I get any cues. Like, I'm not sure. Can I already do this on sync? I'm level 79. But I don't know her mechanics, so I'm like... Oh, and this is a full party as well. So I guess not. Maybe not. Wait, let me message the FC actually. Hello. Or wait, maybe they're all asleep. Oh hey, Neil's online. 9 minutes. Oh. Okay, we'll see. Uh oh, we actually have a freaking yes. Okay. Obviously, because I'm a freaking DPS, that's why it takes so long. Oops, wrong. Yo! This is so awesome. What the heck is wrong? Why is... Wait. What the heck? Yo, dude. Did they just... Yo. What's wrong? They just wasted our freaking buff.
It's going to be a long
Ugh. Spectre of Asahi. Yeah, obviously. Spectre of Xenas? For real? Oh wow! Spectre of Gosestu. Oh, sorry! I keep pressing the wrong button. Sorry about that. There can be no... Of course there's still... Oh hey! This music! Yo. Ooh! Crap, I died. My bad. I forgot about the light and dark. Oh boy. I should be in the dark side, right? Like I have... Oh wait, I should be there. Wait, now what? I should be in the dark side? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do! Oh, I died. Oh, I really don't know where I'm supposed to be at. I know that it's a location thing.
I'll grind you under my heel.
I hope they survive. Okay, that's good. One of the dragoons just used the LB. Wait, no! They died before they could use the LB? Okay.
I'll grind you under my heel.
No, no, no. Oh. Where's my GG? Thanks. And she now has white hair. Oh, they all left. Sorry. That was fun. Eh? What happened? Freaking Asahi? Obviously. Freaking Asahi.
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
Wait, is he really Fandaniel? Because like, well, I guess all followers of Xenos.
Such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer.
No, you forced her
Will you
hand.
surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Why not?
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
No, you already like counted.
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Dorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
Oh, so then I can already kill you?
It should have been mine.
You're just freaking jealous, that's why.
Power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
Dude.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Oh my gosh, maybe he is Fandaniel.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust.
Yo, are we just going to
Useless
stand and watch?
Piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Are we just going to watch this? Dude, we just watched everything, didn't we? Yep.
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance. These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Oh, wow.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you. What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Gosestu will mourn you.
He will mourn too, perhaps. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Yo, you're still alive? Yo, what if he really is Fandanyo? I keep going back and forth with what I'm thinking about him.
Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps.
Lol.
Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable. But as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim wisdom and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord.
Yeah, he is really a nut job. So maybe he is fun, Daniel. Maybe not. I still don't know.
My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
You have prevailed, I see.
Oh no.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Aww.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Maxima, is it not?
Wait,
I assumed you long fled.
he is really from the Populares then.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Xenos was behind this plot.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
And how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Corps? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlean.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Oh yes. Wait, but you're a voiced character. You're gonna be important.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Wait, what?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
Oh wow, Alphino. This is your moment. I believe in you, Alphino.
Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
That's true.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Oh. Alice. Alphino, you impulsive fool. I thought about trying to talk him out of it, but I know what I would say if the roles were reversed. Stubbornness is something of a family trait. Gosestu dragged himself here from his sickbed, only to be greeted by the sight of Yotsuyu's corpse. I had not the words to comfort him. And yes, I was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Thank the kami you are here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had she not intervened. She was a pawn, aye, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. It is little wonder Gosestu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sakibune before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet awaits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the enclave together. It would be a shame to miss your the joyous return. Oh, the Lupin.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Oh, Gosetsu.
Ah, there you are.
He shaved his head. He's gonna be a monk now?
Gosetsu, your hair.
My friend, what have you done?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
Safe travels, Gosetsu.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
Oh, Gosestu. Really far too quiet with Gosetsu around. I wonder if we'll ever see him again. Oh, speaking of reunions, have you spoken with Ihanashi? It turns out his father was among the returning conscripts. Really? Gosetsu relinquished his duties with the grace befitting a samurai lord. I only hope that I can fill the void which he has left behind. Thank the kami you spotted that cracked plank. That ship ended up bringing my father home. And the captain said, well, let's just say I'm not a pirate anymore. I'm going to live in Doma with my father. We're free. Gosetsu. Fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, and there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray, join us in the Kienkan. I would thank you properly. I'm hungry. Yes. I'm hungry. I'm always hungry, apparently. Yes, Hian? Oh. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest. Yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu, by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess, I miss him already, but the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike mind, Mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but a little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the kami had been so minded. Even now, I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate, to deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us, and that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Okay. So technically there's still 2 more for 4.3, but I think I will have to call it a night now. Yeah, I'll call it a night now, and tomorrow we can go for the last 2 of 4.3 and then head straight for 4.4. with that said, thank you so very much for joining us in tonight's stream. Thank you so much, Tanuki. Thank you so much, Wade and Nick. Thank you so much. I will hopefully finish the post game of Stormblood this week, please, so that we can go straight to so that we can go straight to Shadowbringers. Come on. Anyway, yeah, thank you so much for dropping by, everyone, and I hope you stay safe and take care. As always, finger hearts, heart, 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 and a big heart. Alright, bye, see you, bye, bye, night night. I mean, it's morning, but you know, good night.